about 40 minutes before I realized it was unlisted, and I don't know how to change that while live. So unfortunately, you guys did not get to see me on the 8N brush hogging down here. Um, got about as much as I could with the brush hog until kind of got a little too tight of quarters. So I got the old HyperTough out here. So I'm going to continue mowing, and if I can get to a point where I can go and get the brush hog back down here, I will, but I doubt it. And just in case y'all don't know where you are, welcome to Tibbs Farm, live on the east side of the farm, down in the swamp. Yep, out here mowing my swamp. So let me get back to it. I don't know if I can move you guys any closer. Let me see. No, not really. All right, there's about the extent of the extension cord, and I do need an extension cord to keep the phone from dying. So, oh, Sascha says hi. Michael says hi. Sascha, probably butchering that name. I apologize. Name. I took. I am proud of you. Sascha asks, "How are you?" I am. I'm fine, other than it's hot and humid. Um, but I'm doing all right. Swag Boy says hi. Tom. Well, what's my religion? um, so I follow the gods of my ancestors. I have a lot of Viking blood, so more spiritual than religious. But am I cutting the woods, or are you cutting woods? It's a little bit of woods, a little bit of swamp. No, I'm not a lumberjack. I'm just a man that owns 7.5 acres. Do I have any advice for live? Yeah. So if you do go live, make sure that you actually make it public and not unlisted or private like I did. As far as if you meant to say, do you have any advice for life? Enjoy the moment. Let's see, I missed one. I'm sorry, Taha Ali Khan. I don't know what language that is. Tom. Dudism. Yeah, kind of. Sunil Gaudy. Hey, I saw you yesterday. Um, you said, hello, brother. I'm so happy to see you again. Same. I am glad to see you in the chat. Country Taco. I believe I saw you yesterday also. How long have I been cutting the woods? Today or in general? Because if it's today, I'm coming up on about 50 minutes. I know this live stream says it's almost 6 minutes long. I screwed up and had the first stream private, and I didn't know how to change that. Country Taco. Have a great day and weekend. Oh, yeah, it is the weekend coming up. Happy Friday, everyone. Sascha, thanks, dude. Abomination. So what are we doing? So we are trying to clear up over here and over here. We are on the east side of my berm. This side is a lot more of a swamp than the west side. If you guys do happen to follow Nature by Freeze, she calls the west side pond the Lady by the Lake. So I don't know. But the first live stream, I had the brush hog down here, but I kind of started getting into areas where it's too congested for the brush hog. Forza Milan. I think you might be saying you're from Italy. If so, awesome. Love seeing international viewers. Michael, today, how is going you work day, brother? My work day is going pretty good. I think it's a little more humid than yesterday. We did end up with a bunch of rain at the end of the live stream yesterday, and yeah, the sun came up nice bright early in the morning, and it just cooked all of that rain and turned it into humidity. So yes, Michael, it is summer. Jihad Akbar Abdullah, hello from Indonesia. Again, awesome. Love seeing international viewers. Chance Coddle, how do you deal with vindictive people in general? Well, sometimes fight fire with fire. Other times, if you're able to, just walk away. Cut them out of your life. Life's too precious to deal with toxicity. So, how I've been doing it, getting out here, cleaning up my woods. Family man, Elon left Trump pregnant, heartbroken. Well, honestly, I've been out here for about a month and a half. I haven't been keeping up with politics. So, what I can say about that is I'm definitely a lot less stressed. Maybe if America went out into the woods a little more often and got away from Fox News and MSNBC, America might be a little less stressed. How's farm life in USA? So, yeah, I do say Tibbs Farm. Only recently have I actually got to a point where I don't have a job, just recently retired. So I'm just technically getting into starting this farm life type thing. I have had goats in the past. I still have a goat. I got some baby ducks, but I'm trying to clear up the land so I can put up some fencing and possibly get some sheep down in here. Michael, will me and my dad cut the woods too? I don't know, Mike. Cole Z Wizard 99. Bro, do you know Borheem McCarthy? I do not. Drewski. How big is it, bro? It's 7.5 acres. Faker. Um, your comment got flagged. So it's F politics. You didn't just put F, you spelled it out, but I'll say the F politics. And, somewhat, I kind of agree. Um, whether it's those people in Washington, D.C., London, Paris, Moscow, Kiev, how much do they actually deal with us, the people out here on the land? I've never ran into a politician, so I could care less one way or the other what they do as long as they leave me alone. Sash, Sas, oh, Sascha. Did you already travel to over countries? I have been to a bunch of other countries. I've been to Ireland, Germany, Italy, Spain, Cyprus, Kuwait, Qatar, United Arab Emirates, Iraq, um, Canada. But the first time I went there, I was like 3 months old, so I don't really count that. Let's see, have I been to any other countries? I don't think I've been to any other countries. Let's see. Bond Ravi Aria says hi. Michael, will you be able? You want to be a great? I don't know if my dyslexia is screwing with me or if I read that how it's spelled out. So I don't even understand what you're asking. Sorry. Sunil Gowdy, what would you describe as the most difficult aspect of working on a farm? Time management. If you don't keep your time management, the day will end up slipping away and you won't get anything done. Maybe that's just me. I have had lots of people go and say that I'm definitely ADHD, so maybe it's just a me issue. I don't know. Okay, smash. Well, I appreciate. Saskia. Oh, cool. I'm from Germany. Awesome. I actually have a sister in Germany right now. I don't know if she does YouTube or not. D Rays 91. Would you rather watch a tree grow or see a knee get bigger? Well, I know that's not what you said, but you're just trying to go and get me to say something I shouldn't be saying, or at least make it sound like I said something I'm not supposed to say. Well, I've been out here for coming up on 13 years watching these trees grow, so I think I'd rather watch a tree grow. B. Hey, hillbilly. It's been a while since I've been called a hillbilly, but I was raised in the foothills of Appalachia, so I don't take too much offense to that. Schwellheimer. Hello, hello. Erwin Curtis. Farm. What farm? Ha. That's what I'm saying. According to South Carolina, I'm a tree farmer, so I'm trying to change that. D-Rays, smash, chill guy. Would you rather? All right. We already answered that question. Nice catch, Tibbs. Thanks, Erwin Curtis. Schwellheimer. Outstanding save. Thanks, guys. See, that's the one nice thing about having dyslexia. I have to read it a little bit beforehand. So then whenever it is played in my head, I go, oh, that should not be said. Now, I may possibly slip up in the future. So, where am I from? South Carolina, United States of America. And that was said by Venom. Ichiro, you look very similar to actor Dixon Maya's crazy similarities. Yesterday, I actually had somebody go and say that I look like Woody Harrelson. Someone else went and said that I remind them of Bill Murray. Um, so I'm just gonna keep that hidden message hidden. Sorry, Abhijit. Jeremy, your eyes are dreamy. I appreciate that. Let me go and get a little more light on them, if that helps. Wow, that sky's bright. Venom, America. We got another. Up. Let's see. Abhijit, I'm not answering that question. The wife from Breaking Bad, Erwin Curtis, Bill Murray. That's a stretch. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I think that person may have the wrong name. They were an international viewer, so maybe they got their names mixed up. Won't hold it against them. Abhijit, no. Clementine, where are you from? I am from the South Carolina. Sascha, how do you stand to Russia? So, as far as Russia itself, um, I think it's a great country. As far as the politics, I've already said I don't like politics. Um, too many people without any skin in the game sending young blood to die is never a good thing. Whether it's talking about Russia, the UK, Iraq, Iran, North Korea, I don't care. The politicians, they could go and lock themselves all in one big giant room and they could go and hash it out. They don't need to send us and our kids. But as far as Russia itself, I would love to go and get to a point where we could have trade with Russia. I think the culture is amazing. Um, the people are great. For the most part, the the people of anywhere tend to be good. It's usually the elites that have the power that I don't necessarily agree with. Jeremy, your eyes are like blue jello. I appreciate that. Um, what do you think is the most impactful innovation in agriculture from the past 5 years? Whew. I think the regenerative agriculture, bringing um, lessons that we've forgotten from our great grandparents, is some of the most profound in agriculture. Um, Instead of trying to grow the biggest crops, trying to grow the healthiest soil, because a healthier soil is going to produce better quality food. Um, and having that rotation of animals on the land again and then rotating back out to crops, I think that is amazing. And I don't like the term organic, because that's the type of farming that Homo sapiens have been doing for tens of thousands of years. And it's only what, in the last 150 years that we started using not organic sources. So conventional. That doesn't really fit the timeline of agriculture. You smoking any devil's leaf? No, I have not. In the 38 years I've been alive, I've never touched it. I don't condemn those that do. Um, I don't necessarily condone it. Um, but, you know, whatever. If you're not harming anyone else, who am I to care? Venom. Actually, I am new here and a huge fan from India. Awesome. Like I said, absolutely love seeing international viewers. I'm gonna screw this name up and I apologize. Sohail Ahmed. No, not Ahmed. That's yeah, I think that's Ahmed. Sohail. Hello, sir. Schwellheimer. Do you work in Forest Service? No, I don't. I was actually an aircraft mechanic and recently retired. So I'm just trying to get to a point where I can go and take care of my little forest here. Erwin Curtis, bro, you look like Keith Jardine. He was an MMA fighter. I will have to look that name up later. Um, how are you? Good. Uh, I'm like you're live. I appreciate that. Sorry for jostling the camera around. Sush 69. Happy EID. I don't know what EID is, but Kevin Law. There is good people in every country, and there is bad people in every country. Absolutely. There is definitely good people in every country. I don't care where it is. There is definitely good people in every country. And unfortunately, there's bad people in every single country. Um, if we could do the Thanos snap and get rid of all the bad people, well, that's just a dream, right? Captain Blackbird, are you scared of forest ghosts? No, not too much. I do know that there, well, at least I believe that there are still spirits that stay around. Um, just like the people of the different countries, there are good and there are bad. Um, but I'm not scared of the ghosts. What are your thoughts on gambling? So, some people think gambling's a sin or it's wrong or whatever. My take on it is if you're going to be gambling, the money that you use to do the gambling, you should be fine with just burning it in a fireplace and having no problem with doing so. Um, but if you feel that you absolutely need that money, you definitely should not be gambling. But if you don't care if you burn that money, then cool. Um, if it don't hurt you to lose that money, then have fun. My thoughts on gambling is exactly that. It's supposed to be something that's fun, not something to win money. If you're in it for winning money, you're in it for the wrong thing, and that's bad. Horse Farm guy said hi. Sahel Ahmed Sahel said hi. Sascha, my man, protect this guy at all costs. I appreciate that. Chase Lewis, thoughts on Keith Hurst, Dumbest Oil? I don't even know who that is, so I don't really have any thoughts. Bear behind you. So the only bears that we have down here are very few, very, very few. And they are black bears, so honestly, the volume that I'm talking would scare most black bears away, and it's not really. I don't think it's cubbing season right now, so if there is a bear back there, it's probably going away. Do you know Ja Rule? I know the name. I know he's a rapper. I want to say he has been an actor. I don't remember what movies. Um, at first, I was thinking it was the Fast and Furious, but now that I think about it, I think that was Ludacris. Um, so, off the top of my head, I can't really think of who Ja Rule is, but I do know the name. Bro, your thoughts on gambling? Um, I believe I already went and said my thoughts on gambling. Captain Blackbird asked if I am a homo. I am not. Um, I am not a homo. I do have kids. I do like women. I don't have anything against homos. I'm just not that way. Kevin Law, watching Tibbs Farm from New Zealand at 4:40 a.m. Saturday. Awesome. It is, what time is it here? It is 12:47 Friday. Sturpy, hey, I saw you yesterday. Advaith Y, hi, buddy. Erwin Curtis, tractors are slow enough. We don't need farmers smoking weed. Oh, especially on something like the Ford 8N where there is no cab. It's a direct drive PTO, so if you end up falling off and you're brush hogging, we actually had a fatality in the county about 3 years ago from one of them, and they didn't have an overdrive clutch, or not an overdrive, an overrun clutch. So they can be dangerous, and I do not advise being under any influences while on, especially these older tractors. Venom, yes, bro, you have international viewer, and I love every one of you guys. No, I am not a hitman in the dark web. Bonjour. Oh, beautiful work, man. Big respect. Villa Lobos, what's up, dude? Long time no see. How's work going, dude? Bro, what is the key to peaceful and stress-free in life? Taking time to enjoy the moment. Getting back into nature. Where does the water come from that you use on your crops? Fortunately, I get a lot of rain here. I do have 2 ponds, and I have a stream that runs from my neighbor's property, which is part of my greater homestead. And it comes all the way through his 13 acres, comes down into mine, fills both my ponds up, and then exits out the other side. So, other than that, I am on a well. So, if I need to go and throw water down, coming out of the ground. Brother Brandano De Petrio, hey, Mike, why does my cat's breath smell like cat food? Well, it's probably because your cat's eating cat food. Kevin Law, New Zealand, just subscribed. Awesome. Awesome. Ethan, yo, what you do on this channel? All right, so on this channel, trying to go and get this homestead up to homestead grade. Work on tractors, started working on chainsaws, do a bunch of land clearing, end up having fires usually at the end of the day. Um, just a bunch of things, I guess. Robert asks if there are any snakes out here. I actually saw a water snake yesterday in the West Pond, so yes, there are snakes out here. Norseman, good for you. I hope you feel better. Taylor Durnall says hi. Sascha says, hope to see you again tomorrow. I hope so too. Norseman asks, what is that behind you? Not exactly sure what you're asking of, but it's mostly just woods. I already did a little brush hogging back there. Who is Push Matthew? Hello, man, from Italy. Awesome. Abjit, respect. Man, you are an awesome and wise man I have ever seen. The way you see the things is just magnificent. Thank you. Kevin Law, is there gold in the ground near you? So, I don't know. There have been people that have panned not too far west of here to find gold. So, it is possible that there may be some flakes, little specks, tiny things that you'd have to pan out. I haven't tried, like honestly tried. I did pick up a gold miner's pan. I did try one scoop, but one scoop, that's not really trying. But if I ever get to a point where I can just, say screw it, I don't really have anything to do, I will try. And if I do find any gold, I will definitely put it up on here. Mike, happy birthday to my brother from another mother. Mr. Gurr, happy birthday to you, man. First name is Nick. Venom, bro, wish you have a good day. I have to sleep. It's almost midnight. Awesome. Get that sleep. Kevin Law, good luck. All right, guys, I'm going to get back to mowing. I believe I have caught up with all the chat. So I appreciate you guys viewing. I appreciate the comments. But I need to get some work done. First, pretty girl. There's no pretty girls out here. I would have found them. All right, so those vines that you saw me pulling down, they end up killing these trees. I'm sure you went and heard a big old branch just fall. So if you got vines like that and you're pulling them down, be very careful. Don't stand directly underneath the tree because there may be a dead branch that's gonna fall. And Kevin Law, yes, it is Friday. Eastern Standard Time. It's about what, 1 o'clock, I guess. Oh, very hot, very humid. Better watch out, Sasquatch to clap. No, Sasquatch ain't around here. Kevin Law, watch out for the widowmakers. Absolutely, that's what I was talking about. Those dead branches, they can just take you out and game over, no restart. So before you start pulling things down, make sure you look up. Make sure you're not in danger of a widowmaker. Time to start cleaning that up. Oh, let's see. Oh, retracted. Where is this? South Carolina. My backyard. Horse farm guy says hi. Kevin Law. Yes, that vine could eat up this forest left alone, and it grows everywhere. And only less than 1% of people break out to it. It's not poison ivy or any of those urushiol producing ones. It produces like a calcium oxalate or something like that. And fortunately, I'm one of those people that it breaks out to. Yay, being less than 1%. Let's see. You guys able to see? No. Let's adjust you that direction. There we go. Let's see. Oh man. All right, so red. Law and Order. Dun dun. Crazy stuff. Yes. Osama bin Laden. Is this his yard or is he in the woods with the mower? So it is my yard, but I am in the woods with the mower. First pull on the lawnmower again. Beautiful stuff. I gotta give it to HyperTough. That little lawnmower is a beast. The blades, not so much, but the mower itself is a beast. Kevin Law said he's got great vibes. I appreciate that. Osama bin Laden, crazy. I tried to cut grass this morning. I gotta go get a carburetor for my zero turn. Started that thing and it ran wide open when it idled down. Oh, that's never fun. My old lawnmower ended up dying. Can't figure out why, but it was a carburetor issue. And then it just eventually it said, I'm tired, boss. Oh, I just scrolled way out. Kevin Law, that's how I use my lawnmower. So one of the things that I did with one of my old carburetors is sounds stupid, but no stupid idea that works is stupid. Took it all apart, took it in with an acid brush and Dawn dish soap and cleaned it completely out everywhere. Put it back on after I dried it out, and it started working again. Ended up with other issues. Osama bin Laden, yeah, the idle not up on it. It's got bad carburetor seals and a jet flew, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get a whole new carburetor. You know, honestly, sometimes with those little carburetors, that's sometimes better option. All right, well, it's hot. I'm empty. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm taking a little bit of a break. Oh man, you can see how wet the shirt is. What's the temperature there? Oh, it's probably only about 80 degrees. Probably about 90% humidity. And it's still too thick around here. But I am starting to get a very, very small breeze coming this direction, so that's nice. One of the reasons why I want to go and thin this up some is to get a breeze through here. Hopefully I can go and reduce a little bit of mosquito population down in here. -2 there. Hey, how about we split the difference? Gotta mow the woods. It's gotta get done. Now, even if that is -2 Celsius or -2 Fahrenheit, I still say we split the difference. Matt S. Hey, lol, me too. Let's see, how much? Yes, hydration is important. Let's see, how much battery I got? I got 91%. Nah, people went and saw Bigfoot yesterday over on the east side of the berm. I don't think he's over on this side. Let's see, which internet am I on? Let's swap you guys. Sorry about that. I had to swap over to a different internet. Gonna move you guys so you guys can keep seeing where I'm going. No, it's not self-propelled. It's me propelled. you guys even still see? There we go. Oh man. All right. Kevin asked, what time do I typically go live? And so I've been very erratic with my timing. I do need to get better with that. It's definitely weather permitted, but I will try to get about noon or 1 or so Eastern Standard Time. But again, make no promises on that. Present day Viking. Yeah. Is he cutting a fire break or just cleaning up? Cleaning up, but taking a lot of the stuff that I do cut down to make a little campfire, bonfire, whatever you want to call it. I got a couple different locations out here that proven fairly safe for fire, so it's easier to just clean it and then come through, and it's too wet to go and try to go and burn in place. Why not weed whack? Because I don't have one. I'm working with what I got. Leave it in the woods. Yep. Not only is it biodegradable, but it'll continue building the soil down here. Down here, I mean, the soil is amazing. This is a swamp. A week ago, we were, right here is where the water was. So it floods out quite often down here. We got rain yesterday. There are some patches that are very muddy. So I couldn't have a fire down here if I wanted. Thanks for answering the questions. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. And let me make sure you guys can see. I'm about at the range of my Wi-Fi, so... Oh, stop shaking. I don't know if you guys can see the stream back here that's now cleared up. Let's see. Not really. Back to work. Yep. I'll show you. I'll splash some water so you guys can hopefully see. Hope you guys are able to see the water splashing. Ooh. Wow. see. Saw the water. Hell yeah. Wish my Wi-Fi was strong enough to take you guys down to the stream. I want to retract my question about weed whacking. That mower will put in... Wait, that mower will be put in the Hall of Fame. I got it at Walmart for like $200, and it's a beast. It's just a regular little HyperTough 20-inch mower, but I've been abusing the ever-loving crap out of it, and it just keeps going. I don't drink beer anymore, but I do drink ginger beer. Ginger beer is amazing. So this one's on me. I, for the most part, quit drinking a couple years ago. But every so often, I'll go and bring it's non-alcoholic, the Seagram's ginger ale. For whatever reason, it doesn't taste different. It goes down differently down here working real hard. It kind of reminds me of whenever I was drinking beer. That's the way it feels going down. Yeah, the lawnmower is a monster. Like, it shouldn't be. It's a tiny little thing. It was the cheapest thing that they had, and it should be dead, but it's a monster. Mafoud Benz. Hello, sir. How are you and your health? I'm doing pretty good. Starting to get rather exhausted from the work and the humidity. But I'm doing all right. Spirits are up. As far as beverages, right now it's just water. I probably need to go get some electrolytes. Let's see. Dental object. I gotta get back to brother. Have a good day. You have a good day to you too. And Free Willy. And here we have a wild mower in its natural habitat. This is where mowers are born. They get weaned, and when they grow up, they can go do lawn stuff. This is where they're born, out here in the wild. Oh man, it's nice and quiet out here. Oh. You know, I do have a stream that you guys can see, and the Wi-Fi would still be in range. How do I know the mower's gender? Oh, well, that's simple. See that big rod right there? It's a boy. Any other questions? All right, I'm going to spin you guys around. I'm going to start clearing up the other side because I'm in a horseshoe. But if I go and do that, then you guys can see the stream, just closer to the berm stream. And I can get you a little closer too. All right, so here we have it. Now let me start mowing over here. let's take a journey to the little stream. How well you can see that. There we go. About a hand deep at the deepest spot right there. That side over there is much deeper, but whatever. Bro, it's looking like you are on the west coast of New Zealand, looking a bit like a rainforest. Where all the gold is. Sweet Creek? Yep. There's a part of me I want to just take my boots off and lay in it for a little bit. I don't think you guys want to watch that. Well, yeah. This is the shallow side of the creek. And at some point I'm going to need to work over there too. A couple years ago I had goats over on that side clearing it out. This phone charger is ridiculous. Can you see the gold? Oh, I wish there was gold. We got a lot of it's this weird crystal like quartz or something, and it'll glow and sparkle under the water. Does it flood there though? Oh yeah. Last week it was flooded. Anytime we get heavy rain, this thing just completely everywhere I've been cutting today, it'll be underwater. Let me grab my water. Yeah, mica. Mica ends up glinting under the water and in the sand a little bit, makes it look like gold. It's kind of annoying. Oh, sauce. Oh, what is that? Sulfur pirate? Yeah, the fool's gold. No, don't get much of that. It's more of that mica. Because like once you go and get the sand with the mica in it out of the water, it stops glinting like gold. But whenever it's under the water, especially this black water, um, it being more of a tea than dirty water, uh, it really goes and glints like gold. But like I said, as soon as you pull it out of the water, it just looks like, I don't know, natural glass, I guess. Like little flakes. And it doesn't look yellow at all. Wow. He jumped pretty far. Found a little jumping spider out here. Let's see if I can show you guys. Alright. I'm going to leave him alone. He's not inside the house. So, I hope you guys were able to see the little jumping spider. At first I thought it was a cow killer ant. I've got a GPX 6000 meter detector that would definitely help you find the gold. Little metal detector. Alright. How small of a flake could that thing pick up? Because around here I'm not going to get any nuggets. I'll just get little flakes. Now if I traveled probably about 50 miles west. Oh, 0.4, that's tiny. Yeah, that would definitely help. And like I said, if I travel about 50 miles west, I'd start finding small nuggets. The further west I go, the bigger they are. 0.4 of a gram. Wow. Yeah, that's tiny. Yeah, that'd help. I might need to go and get me one of those and start going through all this. Let's see, what time is it? I should have checked whenever I had swapped YouTube or Wi-Fi. 2 o'clock. Oh. Is that fucking big food behind you? No, it's not big food or Bigfoot. Who's that guy standing right there? There's nobody out here. Got a lot of down trees and whatnot. And sometimes our eyes play on us. But there's nobody out here. Also got a Gold Monster 1000. Oh. You know, maybe I do need to go and come down here with the pan a couple times and actually give it an honest try. If I find anything, I might need to invest in something. Lawrence Daniel said hi. Welcome to the live stream. Pun intended. Well, you know what? That's a pretty good viewing angle. I think I'm going to start mowing all of this. uphill. See, how well can y'all see? Oh, I'm sorry about that. There we go. Oh, did somebody actually see a water snake? You just saying? Oh, let's see. Free money if you find it. Yep, that is true. And the neighbor said, probably about 15 years ago, whenever he had his excavator digging, he found a lot of blue clay. Which doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it is an indication that there may be precious metals like silver, platinum, and possibly gold. Doesn't mean that there is. It just means that there may be. And as far as the water snake, saw one yesterday over on the pond. I didn't see a snake over here, but I'm mowing, so I may have missed it. Yes, it is a huge difference, and it is starting to look a lot better. Whenever I get done here, I'll make sure that that live that I did, that 40 minutes or so, that I accidentally had set private, I'll make sure that it gets set to public, so that you guys can see what it looked like before I even started brush hogging. And then some people may ask, well, if I got a brush hog, why am I not doing that? Well, I can't get down in these areas with the brush hog. So I did what I could until I got too tight of area for the tractor. And then bring out the beast, the HyperTough 20-inch mower. beast of a lawnmower. Yes. Smash. At this point, I'm thinking that smash isn't for me. I'm thinking it's for the beast of a lawnmower. Sunil, absolutely. Clearly define what you want to achieve. This provides direction and a sense of purpose, making hard work feel more worthwhile, brother. Yes, and sometimes when you are lost in life and you don't know what you want, getting out and doing some hard work and let your brain shut off helps you find what you want to achieve so that you can go on find your purpose. I probably need to stop saying but and but hard work definitely good for the soul. OMKO 73. Let's have a collective. I mean, for world peace, yeah, but I don't know about. I guess we're all gonna have to start eating a lot more baked beans, right? I don't know how much farther out I can bring the phone, the camera, whatever you want to call it. It is a phone. Wi-Fi's right about on edge, if I remember correctly. I can probably try to bring you out a little further, but I gotta go grab the gas can right quick. So how many of you guys have to have this stupid EPA certified nozzle? Please tell me it's just America that has to deal with this stupid stuff that says you're not supposed to spill. I've spilt more with this style nozzle than I've spilt with the old school gas cans from back in the 90s. Just force a smile. Apparently has the gas can. Yeah, apparently. Let's see, how far out can I go before Wi-Fi starts to yell at me. Well, that's one thing I'm now. All right, so I think I'm at the extent of my Wi-Fi. Hello from Brazil, Diego Stanley. Oh, I don't know how you guys are gonna be able to see me out in here. Let's see. All right, I can go. All right, cool. Bring the lawnmower around. We got. sure you guys can still see me. All right, so that's the edge of the screen. All right, cool. Ugh. Let's see. Old Faithful, one pole, the lawnmower. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know where Rooster is, but every so often, I'm sure you guys probably hear him. May possibly hear the goat too every so often. We're on her side of the property right now. I don't know what that says, so it's gonna stay hidden. Lawnmower setting is in beast mode. It is, and I have learned a little bit. Down here in the woods, I do have to have it at its highest setting, so that does help it stay in beast mode. There is one setting that she does not like. She does not like going up. You're not supposed to be mowing uphill, so I guess that doesn't really matter, huh? Let's see, where's the lawnmower? There's the mower. Ah, cool. the mower? Where is the mower? Oh, there's the mower. Oh. All right, cool. I wish I could bring you guys closer, but my Wi-Fi's not the best. We're about at its range. But I think it's time for me to go fill up my water jug again. All right, let me take a quick look at this battery health. 61%. All right, we're still good. I hadn't relooked it, y'all. Live. All right. I'm exhausted. comments. Let me get closer. You know what? Let me bring you guys down to me. A little bit more. There we go. All right. Straw man and IJI Nation, you need to retire. You be messing up a lot of people. I want my money back. This is me retired. But I still see that you said hi, so hi, straw man. Middle word, nation. Am I not doing retirement correctly? I don't know. This is the first time I've ever been retired, so I guess I'm just winging it. Hopefully I can stay retired. Let's see, we got 19 people. I am absolutely exhausted. It is so humid out here. Estrella ML said hi. How do you too? Oh, and I got hands. Hi. Did a lot of work down here. I wish my Wi-Fi was strong enough that I could go and take you around everything to show how much work got done, because when I started, everything looked like this, and now I got, for the most part, all the way out to the stream, with the exception of and then again somewhere down here to the house. But there's always tomorrow. And I'm thinking I might be too exhausted to go and start a fire. Yep. So, where's everybody from? Do we still have a bunch of international viewers in here, or everyone's starting to go to sleep? I guess this could open up a Ask Me Anything. Gives me a time to take a break. Man, the chat seems dead. Oh, there's a dragonfly. All right. I'm trying to remember what if I had anything else I needed to do today. Oh, we got somebody that said hi. Unfortunately, I don't even know where to begin on that name. But greetings. Um, hope you're able to see some of the mowing out here with beast mode itself, the HyperTough lawnmower. It's not supposed to be being used as a brush hog, but here it is. Yep, I might have to go and throw Tiger Balm on my back later. Lynn Lone Wolf 1986. Love your hat. Thank you. Um, I'm assuming the 1986 is birth year. If so, I'm also a 1986. I actually picked this thing up at a Tractor Supply, which was interesting because I've only ever seen cowboy hats there. And saw this, is like, you know what? I could rock that. Oh, I guess I was correct on the birth year. Hell yeah. I'm November, so I still got a couple months before I turn 39. I'm too exhausted to go and take the tools up to the house right now. should have left the rocking chair down here. Here, let me go and move this lawnmower out of the way so you guys can possibly enjoy a little bit of the nature. There, I hope that's a little bit better. Coffee Pat 83 bull. Well, go ahead and ask me a question. And yeah, sorry, I was mowing, but it's hot, humid, and I've already done a lot. So go ahead, ask me any question. Pamela Hernandez, good morning, sir. Uh, Coffee Pat 83, okie dokie, what are you doing in the forest? Well, right now I'm taking a break, contemplating if I want to continue doing work. But earlier, I had the 8N tractor down here with the brush hog, got as much as I could in the tight confined spaces that there is, and then busted out the HyperTough lawnmower and was cleaning up the areas that the brush hog couldn't get. Um, yeah, I've been out here for about 3 hours now. So, oh, hello from India. I am going to butcher this name, and I apologize. Ajinkya Shindi. Hello. So, Coffee Pat, was that a good enough answer? Ooh, I got a perfect. Well, I tried, but um, I am a little dyslexic. I probably won't be able to do it again. Coffee Pat says, yes, sir. Was planning on having a little campfire, but I think as soon as I get done with my little break, it's time to clean up the tools and just go get a shower. I don't think I'm going to have a fire today. Coffee Pat, so you are a farmer. I respect that. trying to get there. Trying to get back there. Cleaning up my woods so that I can go and start putting fencing in and think about getting some sheep to help, take care of the property. Balu, hi bro, where are you from? South Carolina. Giovanni DeRoss, hello mate. I don't know why I threw an accent on that. Oh, Davis, look behind you. Yeah, every time I'm out here doing the live stream today and yesterday, um, I've had a lot of people go and say there's somebody behind me. Um, unfortunately, I am at the extent of my Wi-Fi. Yesterday, I was actually able to take the camera to what they thought was the somebody behind me, and that somebody behind me was just a tree ball. One of the trees fell down, and the root ball was casting a weird shadow, made it look like there was somebody behind me. Is somebody behind you? Somebody behind you, we're going to ask you. Look at your hand. Which hand? Greek or Latin? Ooh, cramp. Ooh. Oh. All right, look at my hand. Greek or Latin? Look at his hand. Why are you so cute? My parents made me that way. Can you go in the wood? Not exactly sure what you mean. Kind of already down here in the woods, cleaning it up. You're so good. Appreciate that. Oh, another name that I'm gonna butcher, and I apologize. Is Emeli Betsy. I think I can do more push-ups than you. Give me 10. I got arthritis in my shoulder. 10? Alright. If the chat wants 10, I'll do 10. You want chest to ground? Stupid cramps. There's your 10. And there's my 10. You're welcome. And thank you for my 10. Oh, I don't know about jumping jacks now. Sorry, Kyle Anderson. I ain't doing jumping jacks. Oh, see, I had 2 heart surgeries, man. Sure, it's 3 years ago, but a little too exhausted from mowing and whatnot. And I don't know if I can count to 100. You'll do them with me. Oh. Oh, man. Let me think about that. Can I do 100? I don't know if I can do 100 jumping jacks. Joanne Collins says hi. Oh. Now you got other people. What about 50? I'll try 50. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna angle you guys up a little bit better. Alright. Taking the hat off of that too. Alright, here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh. All right, I'm done working out. Oh. Oh, it's not fun. Oh, I have not looked up Keith Jardine. Been out here live stream with you guys. So on this channel, I don't do jumping jacks. Mostly tinker with things like the old tractor I got. Got a sawmill over on the other side of the homestead. Need to go and put that back into service. Recently been repairing tractor, or not chainsaws. Got a couple videos on fixing a little mini X, little Bobcat mini excavator. Do a lot of clearing the land. A couple years ago, whenever I had a couple goats, I'm down to just one, but was doing the rotational grazing with them. Recently retired from aircraft maintenance, so trying to get the property up to where you could possibly get some livestock like sheep or something. Oh, you just fixed the old John Deere? Awesome. What year? Do 1 trillion push-ups? I think we'd all end up being dead before I got 40 trillion. We'd be dead before I got 1 billion push-ups done. In England. Speaking of in England, I gotta go get that David Brown tractor out of the woods again. Cleared it out a couple years ago, but never got around to it, so the woods kind of took it again. This time I actually got a winch on my truck, so I'm just gonna cut all the trees down and winch that thing up topside so that we can start working on it. It's an old David Brown 3800. It's one of the very few gas-powered tractors that they made. It's based on the 770, if I remember correctly. Dev says, "Hi, bro." And Kyle Anderson's upset that I'm not doing 40 trillion push-ups. Man, even if I went split it up on everyone on Earth, that'd still be what, like a lot of push-ups each person. Thousand push-ups a person. That's insane. Oh, did my phone just now say no, I got a text. No, who's it from? Oh, don't worry about that. Next time I definitely need a crash cart next to me next time I go to do that many jumping jacks. What's my favorite tractor? Well, the only one I've actually operated is the Ford 8N. I have to say I absolutely love the simplicity of it. It doesn't have a lot of power, but I got 7.5 acres. I don't need a lot of power. Had to redo the entire wiring on it. It was like 7 wires. Erwin Curtis, later. It's nice having you here. Hopefully you can stop by sometime in the future wherever I'm live streaming. Dev, where are you? I am in South Carolina, United States of America. Where are you at? I'm gonna butcher this name, sorry. Gopakumar Parakal says hi. Sorry for butchering your name. Paulo Mantezo, where are you from? South Carolina, United States. I like the Massey Ferguson 5455. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Massey Ferguson's not bad tractors. Jesse James, what are you doing? Good day for bushcrafting. Yeah, I think it was a better day for mowing the swamp in the woods. That's what I did for the past, what, 2.5, 3 hours, and I'm just exhausted with all the humidity. What am I doing in the forest? I believe I just answered that with the other question. Paulo. I like USA. Lived for 5 years, Massachusetts. Jesse James asked if there's any snakes. Somebody in the chat said they went and saw one in the stream earlier. I didn't see it. I did see a one over in my other pond. But I know they're out here. For the most part, most of the snakes I run across are non-venomous, so if I'm able to just leave them alone, I'll leave them alone. If they're too close to my chickens, I relocate them. You live in the deep forest of Pennsylvania, which side? I grew up western Pennsylvania. Do I play any sports? I played football whenever I was in school, but since then, no, I don't really play sports. Yeah, bad knees, bad lower back, bad shoulder. Time for sports is it's just long and past. Northeastern. I got an uncle that lives up in northeastern Pennsylvania. Oh, and by football, I mean American football. You know, with the lemon-shaped ball that you only touch it with your foot like 0.2% of the time of the game. Yeah. Got a bird farm. What kind of birds? Chicken? 3,000 birds. That's crazy. No, it wasn't soccer. I didn't play soccer. It was American football. The old iron grid. Gridiron. Whatever. I believe I've already mentioned a couple times that I do have a little bit of dyslexia. Yep. Chickens, duck, turkey, quail, however I spell it. I get that. I got a couple chickens, some ducks that I had to give to a goose. She got super broody and stopped eating. So we had to go and swap out the eggs with baby ducklings. And she's adopted them fairly well. They're doing pretty good. Both autistic and dyslexic. Feel your pain. My brother is autistic, ADHD. I'm dyslexic, and I've been told I got ADHD. I've never been tested, I don't think. But yeah. And him and mom, they're out here on vacation, kind of, I guess. And so yeah, she has to deal with dyslexia, ADHD, and then on the other side, autism and ADHD. So it's a fun house. I have heard of rugby. That looks like some fun. Never played it, but yeah, that does look fun. James says got tested in Germany, but moved back to States. Some of the medical stuff got lost. Yeah. Been through Frankfurt once. just at the airport. Little layover back in 2008. The Germans. Big Time Charlie, 1349. Oh. I just got released from the hospital from elbow to the head, got knocked out clean for 2 minutes. Oh boy, that doesn't sound like fun. Hope it wasn't like a bar fight or something. Frankfurt is bad. It's very city there. I completely understand. Yeah, I live an hour away from where I was working because where I worked was too city. Go figure. Right around. Yeah, that's is it. It'll brew. Well, I hope you get better and hope recovery doesn't take too long. I'm starting to think that person you see behind me might be a little gremlin. Untying my boots. All right, let me start coming up closer to the Wi-Fi. Crazy thing is, I wasn't lagging, and all of a sudden, it was just saying, there. What? No work. Now I'm closer to the Wi-Fi, I can recharge. I'm not 100. Oh, this tractor. This is the 47 to 49 Ford 8N. This is the one I was talking about. I don't know exactly how to at somebody in the chat. You could try at and then their name. How do I feel about American politics? So that question was actually brought up earlier. And, well, real simple. I've been down here in the woods cleaning it up, this side and that side over there, for about a month and a half. Haven't really been paying attention at all to politics, and my stress has really started to just melt away. I think politics in general is just toxic. And I think everyone from around the world, maybe not necessarily the politicians and the people that get rich from politicians, but everyone else, all the people that really matter, you know, the people of the world, I think they can agree that politics suck. Jobless, no. Retired. Just James says he voted for Trump. Also, anyone is free to throw hate his way. He'll fight them with a cold bottle of beer. So you holding that bottle in the left hand and fighting in the right hand? Or you gonna hit them? I don't know. I think that's too much politics right there. You voted the way you wanted to vote. I hope you're happy with how you voted. I hope everyone that does vote, I hope they're happy with what they got. I honestly think that the to where you are, such as the vote for your mayor is more important than the vote for the person over like, you might actually run into your mayor. Are you ever going to run into the president or the king? Or, well, I guess you don't vote for a king, but you going to run into those guys? No. Idolizing Jesse James is something a Trump supporter would do. I mean, I don't know. Out here with the tractor. Benjamin Wu says Jesse James is trash. Jesse James says that's his legal name, so. BB gun and airsoft TV. A lot of hands. And Lynn Wolf 1986, like. Motorcycle gang wannabes are trash. Wasn't Jesse James a Wild West outlaw? Not necessarily a... Oh, I guess there was that biker dude. Well, I get a feeling if you're named Jesse James and old enough to be on here, was probably more of the Wild West Jesse James. My dad named me after the outlaw, so keep crying. All your backyards are dirty. Yeah, I mean, it's a name. Like, I don't know why people's got to be like, oh, a name like that would obviously vote for this guy or that guy. Screw that. John Wesley. Oh, man. Thanks for the talk about the tractor. She needs to get cleaned up and may someday do a resto on it. How often do I do a live stream? Not often as I should. I'm gonna try. Weather permitting, to be a little bit more regular. Try to hop on about 12 o'clock Eastern time. But I do not make any promises on that. But I will try to do better at getting content out. Benjamin, woo! The American outlaw trope is trash. Just James, I enjoyed the bit of heat in the comments. Made my belly warm. Ha 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 ha. Oh, thanks for the comment on the hat. This is a 47-49 Ford 8N. There is... I mean, Benjamin Wu, you're not necessarily wrong with that comment. Unfortunately, I'm going to keep it hidden. But yeah, it's a sad state. The hat I got at a Tractor Supply. It was about $35. Haters in the comment section are your biggest fans. Trust. Well, Jesse, looks like you got a couple fans in here. Crazy, all that started because of what's your view on politics? Benjamin Wu, I just enjoy clowning on Republicans. You know, life is a lot less stressful whenever you stop caring. Red, blue, pink, purple, yellow. Get back out into nature. Taha Ali Khan. Yeah, I'm sorry. That comment's gonna stay hidden. But Jesse, just to let you know that you got a lot more fans from your point of view. What's my favorite TV show? Man, I haven't had cable in let's see, 16 years. So don't really keep up with TV shows. Whenever I was much younger, I liked what was it, Horsepower TV on Spike TV, or Power Block, whatever it was. Had trucks back whenever Stacy David was on there. That dude, he is a wizard when it comes to working on trucks. An Extreme 4x4 that Jesse passed. I guess the only silver lining on that was she went out doing things that she enjoyed and broke the female land speed record. She should have probably stopped with that first breaking the speed record, and but she did what she liked doing. She was an amazing fabricator. I don't even know if they still have those shows on TV or not. Moshi T, you seem like a cool dude. Thank you. Jesse James, Benjamin, the only clown. Yeah, some more mud being slung back and forth. Well, you know, if you're all caught up in clowning one political party or another, you still got some stress that you could escape from. And if you're in Hawaii, there's forests out there that you can go hang out in, or not everyone's into forest, maybe go hang out by the beach. I don't know, get back to nature. Let's see. You know, coffee does sound pretty good right about now. I've been wanting to go hiking in the wilderness for a long time. At least I get to go in the wilderness tomorrow just to go fishing. You know, even if you don't catch anything, it's not about the fish, it's about the relaxation. So what do I do in my free time? Yo man, this is my free time. Dental object. I thought you went to sleep. Hope I'm not keeping you up, but apparently you learned to drive on a tractor just like this. Dude, they're my amazing little workhorses. And it's so simple to work on too. I just wish the hydraulics would work without the PTO running. You have a enviable beard. Appreciate it. I try to go and keep it cleaned up, but the humidity goes and makes it get all bushy and stuff, and then sweating, and I need to trim it up again. You know how to fletch a longbow? Maybe you'll stream, make a longbow. That'd be awesome. Oh, yep. I need to go get some Gatorade or Pedialyte or something. Maybe I'll go camping next week and stream it. Dude, that's amazing an idea. I started streaming, cleaning up, probably about a week ago or so. Didn't expect anyone to go and hop on and watch, but here you guys are watching a stream. And I stopped cleaning up the yard, what, an hour ago now? Oh, you had work. Oh, you on lunch break then? Dental object? Is Imal is Ellie. I've got to go, but I've subscribed and hope I can watch one of your live streams later. Awesome. Love that. And yeah, I hope you go and catch some more of my live streams. Yes, I do need a chair. Benjamin Wu, anyways, have a nice day, dude. I'll go find a dedicated Trump channel so I don't pollute yours. I mean, yeah, if that's what helps you, then I hope it's de-stressful, but from my experience dealing with politics, it's just, you never realize until you get rid of it that that stress does build. So maybe one day you can go and step away from the politics and realize, oh, life is better. Sleep in a hammock instead of a tent. Dude, I've had some really nice hammocks. I've had some really crappy hammocks. Mostly dealing with my legs, like my knees. I don't like how it ends up like this, because then my knees feel like they're backwards. But Marcel List, did you go to the Cowboy Carter show? I don't know who that is. Oh, hey there, big boy. Thomas Valor, what's up, dude? No, one of the other people in the chat said that they were a Trump supporter and he didn't care how much flack he got from everyone else. And it's just been a bunch of back and forth, and I've been trying to go and say, honestly, being out here in the woods is way better than politics. Politicians don't pay my mortgage, so why should I care about them? And Jesse James says that he wouldn't go to a liberal channel because his hair might turn blue. Again, honestly, Jesse, you went and said, what, next week you're going to be going camping? I think it's going to do you a lot of good. Michael Riska, this is day I go sleep, 10 o'clock night. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's a Belarusian, Belarus flag. Jesse says, I think the comments are very delayed. Some of the delay is possibly the internet. Some of the delay is I end up getting a lot of comments and I'm trying to catch back up. Jesse said hi. Hi, Jesse. And when you get that, could you go and put in the chat how bad the delay is? BB Gun and Airsoft TV said hi. Yeah, go ahead and let me know how bad the delay is. Oh, man. Jesse said he subbed. The delay is bad. Yeah, I realized when it was taking a while for you to respond back on the delay. BB Gun Airsoft. Hello. Every time the thing pops up in the screen, I just tap it. I don't even know. Who knows? It could be a scam and I tap it. I think you might actually be the first message for review that's going to be getting shown. System IC noise. Woody Harrelson looking MF. So I got basically the exact same comment. Yeah, I didn't realize that there's storm clouds rolling in. I got basically the same comment yesterday. And Jesse James says it might catch up. or it might be catching up. Oh. Found a little bug. Who's Woody Harrelson? Just kidding. Yeah, I'm in the woods. It's my backyard. Was doing some brush hogging, and then oh darn, I left my mower way down there. Where I couldn't brush hog, I was using the lawnmower to try cleaning it up. Flax. Oh, I don't have big arms though. See, they're little. They're not that big. I need to get back to the gym. More people need to go outside. Absolutely. Your mom, you are correct. I think more people need to just get outside, go out in the nature, and disconnect from the television and the Fox News and MSNBC and BBC and all of them other mass media brainwashing, news sources. I've got 7.5 acres here, and I also take care of an additional 13.9 that way, and sometimes I take care of an additional 2.9 that direction from me. You guys can't see where it is, but yeah, so there's a little bit of land out here. Haven't had TV in 11 years. I have TV. I've got what's called PlayStation 4 that haven't really played in about a year now. I do got Roku, but that's more for the little ones. Yeah, I'd like whatever. All right, I went and missed something. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesse, I missed your. I want to go explore abandoned places. And Astrodiacal, that ain't bad. You got this. BB gun. You're saying that we should disconnect from stuff like this when you're live streaming while outside? Honestly, if now it does help me out, does help my channel. I appreciate you guys watching. But if you had the option to be out here with me or find your own patch of woods, yeah. Deep down inside, I think it would be a lot better to go sit out in the woods, start yourself a little campfire safely, and just enjoy the moment. I do appreciate you guys coming and watching the videos, watching the live stream. But if you're asking my opinion between the two, yeah, I think doing the real thing, getting out into the nature, would be better than just than staying connected to all media. James says, I don't play video games besides like Oblivion. Oh man, I played that for a while. One thing I didn't like about Oblivion was there was no online play. Yeah. Your mom. Oh. And what he was talking about is what I get what you mean. Yeah. I think he was doing a little pulling my chain of, you said everything. But yeah. EGT 972 TX. What it do? Dallas TX checking in. It do. Not sure what that means, but yeah. Hi, my name is. All right, yo boy ZZ. I don't even. Sorry, I'm not even gonna try that. Just got post random junk on my channel. I do wants to go outdoor stuff. I'm physically disabled with arthritis and Crohn's disease, so it's hard for me to do stuff. That does suck. I don't know what kind of arthritis you got or where it's located. I do have arthritis in this shoulder. I suspect I got arthritis in both my knees. And a bunch of other things. I've had 2 supraventricular tachycardia ablation surgeries done on my heart. But if you're able to, just make sure you go and take it slow. Listen to your body. BB Gun, Airsoft TV. Yeah, the only reason I'm watching is you're the only entertaining live stream right now. Well, appreciate that. Say I am entertaining. I don't know if that's because I'm the only one that's out there right now, or if I'm actually doing something good. Jesse James says BB Gun sounds like a low-key hater. Says that he's watching because he saw a man with an awesome hat. Osteoarthritis. That's where the cartilage is completely gone and it's bone arthritis type, right? Nithin Jayaraju. Hi, this is Nithin from Bangalore, India. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but I tried. Your mom, you're reading the comments. That's the best, to be honest. Jesse James, yeah, my cartilage is disappearing. Yeah, that absolutely sucks. I really wish they could go and come up with some kind of medical device or some medical procedure or something, or some magic pill to revitalize all the cartilage. But yeah, I believe that's the same type of cartilage that or the arthritis I got in my shoulder. 20 years aircraft maintenance and abusing my body, and 11 years of American football before that. Probably doesn't do too well for the cartilage. BB Gun, I'm not trying to hate, I'm just trying to enjoy the live stream. All right, that's cool. And yeah, that's Jesse that said that he thinks you're a low-key hater. But I think you were taking my words and seeing how literal I am, and I stand by my words. I think it is better to get out into nature. And I'm not reading. What did I start my channel for? That's actually a very good question. So many years ago, I started to do basically what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, I kind of let the land and my mental health actually just didn't focus on it anymore. But I started the channel because I finally did start clearing some of the woods, and I was taking pictures and sending it to my father. And then it turned into the pictures weren't doing it justice, so I was starting to take little videos and sending it through Facebook Messenger. Then the videos got too long to send through Facebook Messenger, and I was like, why don't I just upload this to to YouTube and send him the link? And then I started getting some subscribers, and I'm like, whoa, wait, hold up. This was literally just to show my father the work that I'm doing out here, and now I have people watching. So that's where this started, was just to show my father an update of the progress I was doing. BB gun. I mean, unless my supposed compliments sound like hate, then I'm sorry. Hey, I didn't take it as hate. Um, it was the question of, well, should I disconnect from this live stream? And I don't take any hate to it. I did set myself up for a question exactly like that, and honestly, I'm glad you went and asked. Nathan, are you willing to act in movies? Please tell me. I work in movies in India. You look so good and perfect as I thought. No, unfortunately, I don't ever plan on really doing any acting. I think most screen time I'm ever going to do is right here on my channel. Because I mean, I still have to take care of my family and my property and the greater homestead that I'm at. But thanks for reaching out. I mean, and Jesse, I'm 30 with Crohn's, arthritis, hernia near heart, cancer in right shoulder. So I'm doing great when it comes to pain. Yeah, being able to just stay on here and chat as long as you have, that's a lot of work for that much pain. And my heart goes out to you, man. Hope you go and fight and beat the cancer. I lost my grandpa to a 10-year battle with cancer, so I hope that's not the same with you. I hope you have a nice long life. I hope you get cancer free soon. Your mom says, I'll act for you, Nathan. And Jeff said, thanks for the nice words. Hey, man, I hope the absolute best for you, dude. Hopefully, and like I said, hopefully someday soon, much sooner than later. I'd rather sooner. They can find basically a cure for osteoarthritis, and hopefully they can fix Crohn's without having to go and cut out all of the large intestine. But yeah. So Lee says, what's going on here? Basically, what's going on here was, at this point, it's kind of more of questions and answers, but was clearing out a bunch of land down here in the, what's call it, the swampy part of my woods. Started out with brush hogging, but there's a lot of confined spaces down there that this is just too big for. So I went and got my HyperTough lawnmower and was mowing. And yeah, people, for whatever reason, was watching. And whenever time came to come up and put things away, people kind of turned this into questions and answers, and here I am. Jesse says needs CAT scan in 6 months. Make sure it's not growing so they can remove it. Awesome. So yeah, I really hope that they're able to remove it, and I hope that's the end of cancer for you, dude. You in the South? Yep. Yes, I am. Live here in South Carolina. I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher this name, but Yang Wengel. May I ask? Question mark. Yeah, go ahead and ask a question. Lee, all I heard was cutting out large intestine. So, one of the commenters has Crohn's disease, and a lot of times what ends up happening is they end up having to cut out part of the large intestine to help with that disease. It's atrocious. Visually stunning arts, what are you doing? I am answering questions, but what I was doing was clearing my woods. Started out with this brush hog, moved on to a lawnmower, and been taking a break for a while now. Are you from birth already proficient in English? Yes, I am American. I have been American my entire life, and English is the only language that I speak. There are a couple words in different languages that I know, but I don't say that I know those languages. Um, oh, you just had to go and say spilling freshly made coffee on the floor. My soul hurts just thinking about that, dude. But you have been through a lot, especially for somebody that's only 30. Yo, Tibbs, got a question. Go ahead, Joe Chris. Here do people go through. If you were born in Indonesia, you would be perfect in English from birth. I'm here in America. You go fishing. I got that question asked yesterday, and no, the last time I went fishing was 6 years ago. And then before that was 2008 when I was in Baghdad. Hey man, if you go and write a book, maybe that's not a bad idea. Go ahead and write a book and see if you can sell it. Joe Chris, sorry, I'm not answering that. Actually, I'll answer that. No, I won't. Sorry. But your comment is going to stay hidden. Your mom asked Army vet? No, I was actually Air Force. Let's try swapping to different internet. All right, had to swap over to the different internet. How's that? Am I still pixelated? All right, sweet. I had a live stream last week that I didn't realize I was outside of my Wi-Fi, and whenever I went and looked at it later, saw that it was all pixelated, and I was like, that is so disappointing. Well, it looks like Benjamin Wu's back. He couldn't find any Trump channels. That's all right. We've moved on from politics. Fox 4, this is Bravo 2, adjust fire, over. Oh, hey, look, and we still got the track in the background. All right, I need to fill up again. Fortunately, it's just right here, so I'll be much quicker. I hope it wasn't going too long. BB gun. Now you said your yard is really small, though. It looks like the type of place I would like to hike to find a pond. I actually have 2 ponds out here. And man, it's about to take you guys for a little trip. So we come over here. Been doing a bunch of clearing, but here's where that stream earlier in the lets out. I need to dredge it up again. Well, I've never dredged it up, so I need to dredge it up. Got all these trees all around it, need to cut them away, but I need to clean this up and make it deeper. And then I got a big old berm separate the pond. A big old berm. Oh, heard a fishy. And then here's my other pond. They're not massive, but nice little amount of water. Where's the farm at? South Carolina. Let's see. Military role playing in the chat. Yeah. Nice, living in the American dream. Yes. Is there any fish in there? As we walked over, I actually heard a fish jump at the top. Have a good day. You too, your mom. I have gone swimming in this one about a decade ago. Oh, thanks for the compliment on the hat. Boglim Industrial Complex. You better not get Lyme disease, boy. Yeah, I hope not. Because I've heard only one story of someone actually getting cured, and it was kind of a freak accident. Got stung a lot of times by Africanized honeybees. Benjamin Wu, right on. I thought you were in Germany for some reason. I don't know why. You ever think about shaving? Yeah. I do need to trim the beard up some. Clean it up because it's very bushy, but in fact, if you go onto a bunch of my older videos, you'll see me clean shaven. That's good. Now you just need a topwater lure. Yeah. Probably also need to get a pond aerator. Dang, Jesse, you just... Please tell me that you got some good in your life, man. What age do you stop brushing your teeth? That is too much nicotine, smoking and chewing. You're so zesty you sprinkle glitter in your blunt. Yeah. Well, I don't smoke blunts, so... Wait, I accidentally scrolled down real quick because I accidentally did it. And why is there someone else streaming? It's in your same channel I currently stream. I don't know. I streamed earlier, and I think that should be set to private still, because I... Good? Got coffee? What kind of coffee? German coffee. I don't think I've ever had German coffee. But that's weird because people are commenting and he's currently replying. On my channel? Beans says hi. No, because it was private, so there was no comments because there was nobody that was in the stream, so couldn't have been responding. I did a live stream yesterday and did have some Q&A going on. So if it's not this beard and this face and this hat, that ain't me. Okay, I was wearing a construction vest earlier today, yeah, and yesterday. Was also wearing a different hat earlier whenever I had earmuffs on. So that may have been me. Actually, here, I'll be right back. All right, BB gun. Was it this vest? If there's this vest, there's me yesterday. Partly deaf in my right ear. Sometimes mishear what is happening on stream. So I got conductive hearing loss left ear and general hearing loss both ears. White shirt. Real dirty, more like a possibly a light like sand coyote brown shirt. There's the hat off. Hat's off. So the conductive most likely from explosions. The general aircraft mechanic, 20 years. Jet engines are loud. I don't know about doing that. A bunch of snapping turtles down in there. BB gun. It's probably just my stream from yesterday. Especially if it was this same vest. That's probably me from yesterday. And Must have been that milkshake. I don't know what kind of milkshake you got, but if you could go and possibly throw the ingredients in the chat, that'd be cool. I don't talk a lot about my past, but I've done more in 4 years than most. It sounds like it, dude. Okay, if it was that fast, that was yesterday's stream. Exxon James, hey partner. Oh, and this is the this area over here looked very similar to that real thick stuff that I started with. Well, it was about as bad as what I started with over there. And let's see. If we adjust here, this area right here is what I worked yesterday on live stream. Let's see. I got a moth flying around me now. Not sure about the ingredients, but what I know is it's a Pediasure. Oh. You ain't a bushman, American hillbilly. You a moonshiner? I ain't a moonshiner. Just James, I used to be an instructor and unload cargo for a living, but my back gave out and I developed arthritis. Search this song, please. Wow. Looks like we might have a bot in here. The bottle says it's DHA omega-3. And that got you tripping? That's crazy. And bot activities. Yeah, definitely got bot activities. Remove. Oh, am I gonna have to do that for all of them? Oh, there we go. Hide user. Bam. There we go. Bot be gone. Greetings from South Africa. Hope you're great. I hope I'm great too. Hope you're doing well. Your accent sounds familiar. Okay. Thank you, Jesse, for reporting that as spam. I went and just hid the user from the chat. Oh. Well, bit 2007. My accent sounds familiar. I don't know. Been living in South Carolina for the last 20 years. All right. I think it's time to go get a shower. Appreciate everyone that came and watched. Appreciate every comment that I got, even the comments that was a little heated back and forth. You know what? Nobody got hurt. Everyone's safe. It was a good live stream. Everyone subscribe. This guy deserves it. Jesse, you deserve some subscribes too for what your life has been. And like I said, I really do hope that everything goes well for you. BB Gun. I'm gonna have to report all of them if I want them out of the stream. Actually, I was able to go and just hit a button that said hide from stream. So yeah, hopefully I can go and see you guys in the future. And as always, have a great day.